right, everybody, are you ready? Had a little bit of a rush job to create some artwork for the YouTube thumbnail, because I kind of forgot that factor. But I dug out my notepad. Are we ready to break this game? I think we are. All right. And I think I'm going to use my gamepad. We'll try it at first, that way I can use the keyboard and mouse tray for writing with my notepad. All right, are you ready, everybody? Yeah, here we go. Notepad's ready. Come on, pencil. Oh, that's my pen. I'm so confident we're going to be able to destroy this game. All right, animal. I might leave another. I want to leave an extra page for animal well. And we'll start blueprints. Let's see. Oh, that should be enough for that, for the animal well. So over here, blueprints. Oh, what's today? Today's March 17th or May 17th. Geez, we're March. $20.25, and we're doing blue prints. My C and E's look way too much alike. It might be a good idea to have a pencil and eraser handy. Oh, that's the old pen. What happened to my pencils? I bought a new set. Remember I got all that whole new pencils and pens and everything? What happened to them? Where did I put them? Are they up top? I don't see them. Gosh darn it. Why do I always lose shit? Oh, wait. Reach. Oh, that's another notepad. That's the green. See, it's not even really here. Ha! However, it looks like it's missing a pencil. Oh, wait! One of the pencils are still here. Where's the other one? Oh, you know what? I was looking for the wrong color. The new ones are all black. My old ones were silver, like matched my pen. There's the other one. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. The clicky part. I think the lead might be broken part way down, so it's not clicking perfectly. And now if I can find the eraser that I had out. All would be well. Is that? Nope, that's not it. How do I lose stuff? I basically live in like these 4 square feet. Nope. I guess it would be like what, 16 square feet or cubic feet? These 16 cubic feet is basically like my existence. How do I keep losing stuff in it? It's definitely like it had 3 erasers. One's definitely missing. You can see the spot. Whoops, knocked that over. I think I just figured out how I'm constantly losing things. That whoops knocked that over comment might be a bit of a clue. All right. Well, we might just have to do things with the pen instead of the pencil. The pen is mightier than the sword. Fuck, that's heavy. What else do I got in this thing? Oh. Tunic. Looks like this has tunic plus an extra pad of grid paper. Oh, I love grid paper. You know what? I'm going to keep the grid paper out. Oh, it's separated from the board. Oh, that's why this one's... That's why this binder's so heavy. This binder wasn't the gaming binder. This is the one that I did all the paper craft. So it's got like a whole bunch of printed spaceships in it. Just waiting to be cut out with an X-Acto knife. To be folded and glued and taped together to make spaceships. Like this guy. Alright. Well, like, put that away. Where's the other binder then? Oh, it was underneath it. That's the game binder. Okay. You know, there's times that I'm really tempted to make this a proper gaming desk area. I love the comfort of gaming from my couch using my TV, but can't smack my butt, but ow, it's cramped. It's a wee bit cramped over here. Okay, okay, take the notes on Tunic and get. I don't like that I'm going to be opening another pen or another eraser. I like to try to save them as much as possible. Uh-oh, I think I just broke it. I'll take one more eraser out. It's also got a whole bunch of extra erasers for the actual pencil, like the pencil ones. Okay, that's what, yeah, they're all HB. I could have sworn I ordered some softer leads too. HB's good though. HB's a good lead. I prefer my lead to be a little bit on the softer side. But only like 1 or 2 steps. I don't like super soft, like arty pencil. If I'm like doing words and whatnot. Yeah, see, this is what I was expecting to find in that other one. Maps from that other game. Might and Magic. All right. And there's the super fine grid paper. Perfect, 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 perfect. Do I have any sheets left of that? Oh boy, I don't know if I... Oh, I got a couple. I got a couple, I think. Yeah, this is like super fine grid paper. I probably can't even zoom it close enough for you guys to be able to see. Can you guys make out how fine that grid is? It's super fine compared to like massive grid. These ones are like not 10 millimeter. I think these are 8 millimeter on grid, and these ones are like 2 millimeter. Actually, sorry, no, these are 1 millimeter. Very fine grids. Okay, so we got a variety of grid paper. We got some normal note papers. We got a writing surface. We got an extra notebook that's just going to be in the way. All right, are you guys ready to break this game? We're going to destroy it. No, we're going to thoroughly love and enjoy it. Just in the process of loving it, we're going to love it so hard that the game will be broken. It'll be ruined for everybody else. Oh, see, this is why I don't love my cat. My one cat loves to go on my computer keyboard. Look how messy it is where the cat lies. That's the cat. Over this side, it's a little messy, but like this is where I put my hand. That's where the cat likes to lie. It's disgusting. you know if you're able to wash these mats? Oh, you gotta go. Okay, you gotta go soon. So let's jump right into the game. I got my mouse if we need it for precision. Okay. Switch sides there. All right. Oh, that's really far in. I just noticed. I apologize. I'm such a perfectionist. But that's way too far in. That should be more like right about there, right? 240. Okay. I wanted to make sure it's at the same height. Come on. 25 pixels in or 30. Yeah, 30 looks good. How's that look? Much better out of the way? Hope the cat goes not get your mat too fuzzy. All right. It's not we won't rush, but I want to get started. It's only fair. And there we go. Oh, I can turn off the gamepad. You don't need me to see that. This game doesn't matter, right? So, boom. I'm excited. This game looks so cool. Carnage said something about it on his podcast, the one gaming podcast he does with those other people. That made me excited for it. He's going to spend a few hours setting up for a puzzle that would take him 6 hours to set up the puzzle in the house, and then who knows how long to solve. And I was like, oh my god, that sounds insane. I want to do it. Where's my ruler seems to...
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Last will and testament.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Shall lapse? Dick move.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
The 18th of March, and I said it was March 17th, just randomly by accident earlier. That's kind of a funny coincidence. My ruler seems to have gone missing. Where's my ruler? Day 1. The arrival. Check that place out. It looks pretty cool. Looks very, eccentric. AKA crazy. Okay, did the cat knock my ruler off the desk? She likes to do that, or he likes to do that. All my rulers are missing. Okay. The grounds. 49 footsteps up on the top corner there? Oh, you guys can't even see that. I can make it so you can see that, though. Okay, stream boss, you can hide for this game. There we go. This way you guys can still see the events from Twitch. I gotta find a way to integrate YouTube events into that thing up there too. Okay. Check out the grounds. I want to walk around and explore out here, but I feel like with that 49, it makes me kind of worried about just plodding around aimlessly. Like, look, there's that gate there. It looks interesting. I think I'm going to have to order a new set of rulers. Like, just the little plastic ones, right? Like, I don't need a big 30-centimeter ruler. I just need, like, a little 15-centimeter, 6-inch rulers. In fact, I had one, and I had a couple triangles, but they're all missing. They were all right here. I really need to clean up this area. I really want to redo this room altogether. My plan was to get it so that to rotate. Ow. Oh, that hit right at the edge of the bone on the wrist. Ow. To get my workbench from where my workbench is, I want to have my TV. And then I want to have my couch going perpendicular, or like 90 degrees from where it is now. So when you walk in, TV will be right in that corner by itself as you walk into your right, and then the couch will be on the left side, leading up to the window, and then the workbench would be over here against this wall sideways. The only thing is, I think my room's too narrow, because with how wide the couch is, I don't think I'd be able to have my computer. I like my computer just to the left of me here, but if I rotate 90 degrees, I don't think there's enough room to have the computer beside me anymore. Though, I could have it mounted like on a desk behind. Wall mount the two monitors. Oh. I think I know how I'm going to do that. I'm getting distracted. Anyways. Okay. Need to figure out what's going on with the USB and gamepad. I don't think it's the gamepad itself. I think it's something with the USB on my computer or a device with it. Maybe there's a conflict. I don't know. But I have till Monday to finish down. Oh my god, there's another gate over there. Okay, that's probably where we entered. Check out the mountains. That one in particular, that looks like an evil mountain. Check it out. There's like... It's like a vertical column going up, and then it goes over, and then peaks again. That's like an impossible mountain. Anyways, let's go on in. Oh, look, we're moving, and the number's not going down. Okay, can I have time to look around out here for a second? Left trigger runs. Good, good, good. Okay, the gate's stuck. I bet something will lead us around to unlocking the gate. Oh, a bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Can I jump? I can't jump. Oh, we got a directory. Rooms, 1 to 12, 13 to 24, 25 to 36, 37 to 46. All right, so all we know is antechamber and room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair as well, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms. The words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Type blueprint objective, and its rarity is a rumored. Okay. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Interesting. They're linking them for us. I wonder why. And all the other rooms we haven't even just seen except for the entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Dun dun dun. That's all the rooms we know of. I kind of wish there was more than just the 46 different rooms, and there's just like your way to get there. I don't know. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, and red rooms. That's the type of rooms I'm guessing. Okay, we get that by pressing bumper. Right bumper. Okay, left trigger runs faster. Right trigger doesn't seem to do anything. We got a little path here. Oh, what have we here? This is games like this, you gotta explore around, right? Man, somebody did not want that getting through. Like, look how deep some of the... They're, like, really separated. Alright. We'll find a way into there, don't worry. Like, water? You guys hear that? I hear a waterfall. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh my god, guys, look down there. There's buildings built right into the wall. Like castle, temple, medieval style. That's cool. Okay, we got another... some rocks. Now, I'd be bringing the rocks in case we have, like, traps or something. I'm sure the house is perfectly safe. I wish there was a zoom in button. D-pad doesn't do anything. At least not yet. Is this like an alternate entrance? Check out the tunnel. Okay, the sounds... Okay, I'm switching sounds to my my earmuffs. Gotta put the cans on, just because the sound seems like it's going to be very atmospheric. If you guys have earbuds you can put in, I think I might recommend it. I kind of wish we could hear our footsteps. Oh, it's blocked by all these boxes. Oh, Minson, we gotta find our way here in Project Zomboid. Look at all these storage boxes. That's a lot of stuff in there. I know it. Alright. Alright, enough dicking around. Okay, now I could hear my walking for a second. There we go. That's foggy. 2 new developments. Good developments, I hope? I found another Project Zomboid-like game I want to check out called The Vein. Probably maybe take a look at a demo next Friday. Okay, let's go into the room. The second we enter the room, 48. So I was right to worry about our movement. We got unlimited movement in a room. Okay, Ace of Spades. Queen of Hearts. Is the clock changing or is it fixed time, I wonder? Exhausting. Okay. All right, before we start taking notes, let's take a look at this. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mountain Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, There are a few ground rules for this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair." Okay. Interesting. Don't go where the path... You know what? I'm going to write that as a note. Don't go where the path leads. Okay. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Abandon the path. And go where you want it to lead. All right. I like that game. It was fun. I like games where numbers go up. We dug a path, and by the end, we were basically like mass clearing out areas, and we got down to the end, and there was like, spoiler alert if you haven't done it, but there's like things down there, man. It's dangerous. Entrance hall, rank 1. All right, the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by pressing right trigger. Okay, so the map is 1, 2, 3, 5 wide, and let's see, there's 3, 7 tall, 9. It's 5 by 9. Okay. I have an idea, like this small grid. 5 by 10s. I can definitely use this to make keep track of what we did on previous days. All right. I think I need more light in this room. And then that one would be this spot. And this is where we start. I definitely need a ruler. What's that last one say? Antechamber? All right. Okay. Oh, so you can call it a day whenever you want. And then you got to pick what rooms you want where. Okay. Okay, I'm going to make notes about each room. So let's start with room 1, entrance hall. Okay. 2 paintings. Of cards. We got Ace of Spades. And the Queen of Hearts, was it? No, diamonds. Queen of Diamond. All right. A clock. That time's changed, hasn't it? I can't interact with the clock. But it does seem like the time's changing, because that says what? 10... Yeah, look, you can see it moving right there. It's almost quarter after... and we're not supposed to stay overnight? We better get cracking. Exhausting. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose a footstep. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue your search. The manner and calling it a day. You'll have to call it a day. Okay. Alright. You know what? When in doubt, go the wrong way. Alright, we gotta pick a room, a bedroom, a closet, or a hallway. I want to say the bedroom. When you enter this room, you get 2 footsteps. Alright. Is the bedroom... Does it say what number the bedroom is? Oh, I thought the bedroom... Or maybe because we haven't been in it yet. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some point prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Type is easy. It's a bedroom. Rarity is commonplace. Drafted 1 time so far. Okay. I guess it's not part of the room count? We got 49 because of resting up. Alright, let's check. Is that supposed to be our mom, maybe? Pretty lady drawn. Okay. Got the bed. We got prayer beads, like a monk praying or something. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. I don't know how much space to leave. I'm going to leave a bit of space for more stuff for the entrance room, maybe. So maybe 1, 2 lines. Okay, so here's bedroom. Greetings from Reddington. Reddington? I didn't know Raymond Reddington is going to be in this game. Love that show. Not person of interest. That's another show. I love that show more. Blacklist. All right. Oh, look, we got origami. Pointing down, hand point, and statue point. Down. Got a top hat. Can I take it? Nope. Can I open drawers? No. Some origami. More origami. A cool puzzle thing. I like that. That'd probably be a cool lamp. I'm thinking this room's more about the... Oh, wait. In a chest. The trunk is locked. So... Locked trunk. There we go. Sorry the writing's taking me so long. The brace slows me down. Makes my writing legible somehow, though. Don't know how that happened. My handwriting's usually atrocious. I wish we could pop up. I want to jump up on the bed and explore things, but that's all we get. So let's open a door. Go. And then we went into a bedroom. All right. A corridor, a pantry, or a storeroom. I think we're going to go storeroom. +1 key, diamond, and money? So we have to worry about keys, diamonds, and money. Okay, let's go storeroom. I wanted a closet, but this is the closest thing to a closet. Okay, a store room. +1 key. Diamond. And coin, right? All right. There's the coin. Drawing of stairs, that looks cool. Spiral stairs look cool, but they're very impractical. There's the key. That might be for the trunk. I bet we can use that on the trunk. And we got a dime. Oh, check that out. Oh, what's that? I wish we could grab it. And a painting with 4 diamonds. All right. Okay. Oh. I'm writing that we collected all those things. Okay. Painting with 4 stars with diamonds. Painting with 4 stars. Okay. All right. I think that's all we can do now. Let's see if we can open up that trunk. We got 2 more coming in again? Every time we Oh my god, we're going to be able to reset our counter so often. I'm curious, if we went back out, 49, 48, back up to 49. All right, nice. We can use the blue key. Okay, ivory dice +2. While drafting, you may use ivory dice to roll new floor plans. Ivory dice. And 4 coin. I'm going to just say put the money symbol for coin. All right. All right, guys, do we go up or right? You know what, let's go right first. A spare room, a guest room, and a closet. The guest room gives you +10? Kind of want to do the spare room, though. Okay, we'll do the spare room. closet has 2 items, but we'll do the spare room. It's pretty empty. It's got some tape. It's got a... Hey, look, check it out. You got a window outside. It's not even fully painted. Spare room has nothing in it. Unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for the spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Type blueprint, commonplace, one-time use. Is that part of... Ah, the store... 1, 2... Okay, I think I might make a list of all the rooms and keep the directory marked somewhere. We still got a lot to figure out. We got one of 8 bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, and shops and red rooms. And then there's 46 other rooms. All right, let's open this door. A lavatory makes sense. All of them fit well. I don't know if there's a point to doing the lavatory. It says nothing about the room. This one says puzzle. Parlor is a puzzle. Okay. A rather curious wind-up key. Okay, storeroom. Okay, and then we went spare bedroom, right? We got the wind-up key. Okay, we want spare room. I forgot to write it down. And then... empty. Then we got the parlor. Right? Yeah, parlor, no you. Parlor. Puzzle room. We got a wind up key. And a note. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Tuesday. Everybody loves those old hams, right? If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I could refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different color. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Lowry. Herbert Lowry. Wait, no, Herbert's the friend. Okay, Herbert is the guy that owns the place. That's M. Lowry. All right, and his wife. Wait, okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Okay. 3 box problem. There will always be at least one box which only true statements. One always true. There will always be at least one box which displays only false. And one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. One with prize. Two empty. Okay. Let's go find out what the boxes say. Hey, that's Herbert there. All right. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. It's basically a 50-50 guess. It says nothing about which one the key would be, like the prize would be in. 10 and stag. Deer and 10. Okay. The blue box is empty. So one's always true, one's always a lie. Two are empty, right? If this guy's lying, it means blue has the prize. But let's see. This one's telling the truth. Those are both accurate. Doesn't say you can't have two that are accurate though. But this is true. We know that. That can't be the lying box. This box is lying. Has to be blue. Okay. Statement appears on another box. Okay. 2 diamonds. Can't spell today. And blue box. All right. So far, so good. Can we take the key back? Nope. All right. Well, we're done this room anyways. Deer and 10. Deer. 1. Okay, let's keep going. The chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose $1 because you got to give it to them. Okay, there's a nook. Sends us to the right. There's a closet with 2 items. The chapel does have 3 doors. You got $5. We're going in. We'll put us down to 4. We do a room. If we have to go back, we'll put us down to 3. Maybe we never go back in it. I'm thinking we do the closet. All right. And it has 2 items. Rabbit's foot. And a dice by the looks of it. Lively bones. It's got paintings of a coal car and an old model car, like a Model T. We're not gonna worry about that for now. We're gonna use up so much footsteps. I'd go in the bedroom, but it doesn't make enough. It gives it just enough to make it free. All right. If we can't, I don't think we should do a hallway because going from the ante room, that would connect up to a room that's already there. Like, oh, yeah. See, we can't. It'll show us what it would be. So we don't want the den or a hallway. We want the corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. All right. Let's do that one. Corridor. Always left unlocked. I wrote that one a little bit far away, which means some rooms will be locked. Ooh, drawing of a bride. A drawing of a bridge. If we could crouch, we could do a bridge review. In which we say, we're not engineers, what the hell do we know? It's a pretty bridge. I like it. Alright. If we do the guest bedroom, we're done for the day. Let's do the courtyard. Empty. So, courtyard. I like that you can press the map and have it show up right there whenever you want. And if you do it again, it shows your inventory. Let's do the courtyard. Because it spreads out. Alright. When in doubt, go the wrong way. Ooh, the observatory. 1 gem requirement, 2 gem requirement. Let's do the chapel. Oh, but that messes up the way it connects. All right. Oh, if we do, look at that. If we do the observatory, it connects the room going to the north and to the connecting to us. Whereas the chapel tries to connect to a storeroom, which it can't connect to. It's kind of hoping it would then automatically rotate so that it'd be up to us and to the far side. That's unfortunate. This one seems to automatically... Alright, let's do the observatory. 1 gem. I wonder if that's every time you play it or just the first time. One diamond. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazing Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Ellery's Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effect that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamond Miner, +1 gem. We saw a painting of the Diamond Miner. The Southern Cross, room with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious. Calvis the Key, +1 key. Or Clavis, sorry. Diamondus Major, +5 diamonds. Draxis the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Oh, you can see a skull face in it. I see it. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florious Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. That's all 20? Wait. Oh, it's the number of stars. 1 star, 2 star, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, and 20. I'm guessing there's not one for each mount. All right. I guess we get a look for the stars. Okay, before we do that, can we go up? Oh, we get to control its elevation. I see. It's a little annoying that we have to go up there to do that. Painting of a tie. Interesting. One star. Constellation effects only trigger when clicked on. Alright. I'm wondering if there's another constellation visible. Can we look? That's as high as it goes. Wait, so it can only go there or there? I would have thought I'd go one higher, but okay. See if there's anything different looking a little lower. Oh, now we can't even view. Whoever designed this observatory is an idiot. So the constellation for today is the first one. +1 gold. Okay. Observe the stars. One equals +1 gold. We're up to 6 gold. Two trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Two. entrance hall. Plus 3 steps. Plus 3 steps. 4 is 1 gem. Five is rooms with 4 doors, more common. 4-door rooms, more common. 4. Seven apples are better. 8 plus 1 key. Seven tasty apple. There's what? 8, 11, 12. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. So we'll put them right beside it. Okay. 8 equals plus 1 key. 11 plus 5 gems. Dead end rooms more common. More common. 15 and 20. And 20. Green room is more likely to contain special flowers. Everything 50. Okay. Everything 50% off. And green rooms more likely to more likely special flowers. Ah, my hand is bugging me today. I think I smacked it the other day at work. It's like hurting for some reason. Didn't think I smacked it hard. All right. And that was the observatory. Connect this way. All right. I'm thinking the Nook. All right. And I had 1 key. Yep. There's the key. That's all that's in here. Drawing of a cot, a lamp. Okay. And the Nook went what? Up left, right? Okay. If we go the west wing, it opens things up again. Ah, but if we go the guest room, we get a lot of rest back. Let's take the guest bedroom. plus 10 steps. It's a rank 4 room. Oh, we got a gem. And a letter. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. And appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Ooh. Billiard room, okay. Note about billiard room. As math puzzle dart game. All right. Hoping your health improves shortly. I was hoping we'd get an example about what it was, but nope. A little disappointed with the lack of like things to do in the room so far. That's another Queen of Diamonds again, and a car. We're seeing the same paintings a lot. I'm guessing the Queen of Diamonds is going to become a point, maybe. All right. Okay, gamepad's back. All right. We have to go back all the way we can. Wait, if we 46. If I went back in, it's one time for the guest bedroom. Okay. Wasted 2 points. That's all right. We just got 10. Ooh, an old weather shuttle. Looks like it could be useful for digging. That was in the courtyard. Can I dig? And look up 1 coin, which can be spent in shop rooms. No, the courtyard can't go up. All right, let's open up this door. Ooh, okay. If we go to the chapel, it does add us to the next 2 rooms again. We have 7 coins though, and we'll automatically be losing 2, maybe 3, probably 3. Screw it, let's do it. Because if we do the pantry, it leads to a dead end. And the chapel leads those rooms. All right, going to skip a page, turn the page over. We got the chapel. Apple. Entry cost $1. But we found 2. Alright, nothing we can interact with. Let's do this room. Oh, check out the paintings. Got stained glass of some archangels. Paintbrush, scepter, and plowshares? 1, 7, 5. Oh, check it out. There's like a bunch of them. So we got 2, 3, 6, and 4. Okay. Let's write that down. Stained glass windows. Numbered angels. So we got one angel with plowshare, with a hoe, with garden hoe, and then 2. Where's 2? It was over here, right? 2 is a cook with a pizza paddle, right? 2. Angel cook with pizza paddle. And I'm going to draw a heart because I love it. Heart. Pizza. All right, that's 2. Then we got 3. It's a pitchfork. 3 is a farmer with a pitchfork. I'm sure this will come in handy later. All right, and 4. Is that a chimney sweep? It looks like his belt has a spot for a gun. But it looks like a chimney sweep to me. Angel chimney sweep? Question mark. With broom. All right, that 6 is equestrian angel with a cattle prod, like a horse crop. But that's 6. where's 5? That's 1. That's 7. Here's 5. So we got. Is there an 8th one behind that, I wonder? Okay, we'll just say there's 7 for now. So we'll do 5, and then we got a 6 and a 7. All right, so 5 is a paintbrush. Angel, painter with paintbrush. Gamepad just gave out again. Starting to think it's possibly the cable. So the cable is a little bit bendy, like messed up. Okay, 6 and 7, right? 6 is the equestrian. With a horse crop. And then 7. Scepter and shield. Is that a king? So maybe a king angel or an archangel. Shield and scepter and a crown. So I want to say king angel. King question mark. With a scepter. Shield and crown. That W looks horrible. All right. This is the door we want to open first. Is there anything in the pews? Nothing in the pews. Can't quite make out what that thing at the top is. 2 doves with a spade? Or something with a symbol of a spade? Or maybe that's supposed to be like the 3 dots for like the 3 aspects. Alright. Used as a gym, but we'll put the nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footsteps. Alright. Plus 5 steps when crafting a bedroom. Wish we already had that down when we put that other bedroom in. Cost 1 diamond. All right. Got a playpen. Painting of a bathtub. Ooh, check out the bat in the forest. I like the trees. Those trees look really cool. I like that. Doesn't look like there's anything in this room. Okay, giant goose. Maybe for Mother Goose. 2 cribs. Found a key. Two cribs. Found 1 key. Red Prince book. Okay. By Marion Marigold. This is why I need to be... See, if I was doing this at the desk, I could have had another webcam aiming down at the book so you guys could see me in my horrible handwriting. Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and bone, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Maybe of a swan or the snow? Whatever. Crows are cool birds, man. They're super smart. Do not mess with crows. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. The clouds aren't red either. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The book about the Red Prince, which means it's an infinite regression loop thing, right? A story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said in the red book. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like your prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. See, he's reading the red book about him. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. The only thing, yeah, see, that's the page it was on, right there. And boom. Even see the lobster. That means the book is inside the book, which would be inside the book, inside the book, inside the book. It's infinite regression. No, we're now trapped. All right. Red Prince book by Mary Marigold. Book in the story. Comma. Infinite regression. Infinite. All right. Hey, look, it's that car we saw earlier. All right, is there anything else? A dragon. A Rubik's Cube. It looks like that was everything. All right. We're going to do the pantry. Get $4 and go up. Very narrow pantry. Ooh. Got an orange. 5 steps. 4 gold. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. All right. So we just had the pantry. Pantry. Plus 4 coin. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 5 apple. Okay. I know a Bridget. She was the younger sister of a girl I was fairly close with for a while, but in the end I ended up being closer with Bridget. Love that girl. Never quite got to the point where we were dating. I think there was the potential for it, but when one of us was single, the other one was with somebody, so we never got together, unfortunately. Much to my disappointment. I personally thought Bridget was amazing. Obviously, why else would I want to be with her? Okay, Bridget. Was 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. And then come on. And oranges. All right. That's probably everything we can do here. Can we go up the ladder? No, we cannot go up the ladder. All right, let's open the next door. The lavatory, the closet. We could do a rumpus room. A breaker box. Okay, let's do got our last gem. We'll do the rumpus room. Gets us 8 coins. Rumpus room. That's funny. Rumpus room. I didn't realize it was spelled rumpus, R-U-M-P-U-S. I always heard it pronounced more as a rompus room, R-A-M-P-U-S or P-E-S maybe. Rumpus room. Cost 1 diamond. Well, 1 gem. Plus 8 money. Maybe we should be using our rerolls more. I don't know if they carry from one day to the next. I'm guessing probably not, with the whole start each day a fresh thing. Checkers, backgammon, just... Oh, there's some tea there. Alazar. Ooh. Oh, we got some keys. Found car keys. A spare set of car keys. Okay, where's these 8 coins? An ampersand, a record player. There's the 8 coins. Okay. Alazar. Fortune. Selling machine. Got 19 coins. Can we use it?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
What?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Elzar.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
And he likes it.
Standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
His toys in the sand.
Something he was told he would not find.
Room 46?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a
Warped by a rogue
It
moon?
is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara.
Elzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. I put it as Alazar, not Alzara. Zara. One per day. All right. So he saw us searching for something. A door by the moon. Oh, stars going. A black cat tied to a flag. The flag. He hears the wind, but the wind, nothing's moving. Oh, great. Okay. The door is locked. Door out was locked. All right, let's see. We can't do these two because we don't have a gem. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been received. We're at rank 4. Okay, you know what? Let's redraw. Here we go. We'll do the den. Okay. Let's do the den. And it did have +1 gem. And the other rooms would dead end, so we need to do the den. We still got 47 steps. Like, we got lots of steps. I see the gem. Camping in the forest. Is that a person inside, like in the trees? That right behind the tent, that looks like a person right there, doesn't it? Creepily standing behind the tent, watching. Chest piece. Hey, there's that 10 thing again. A giant clock. Look at that. Clock on wall. Okay. I wonder if that's accurate time. That's saying it's like what, 6:40? I'm guessing we came in the afternoon or in the morning, so now it's afternoon. The clocks are all accurate so far. There's a swan. Got a fire. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Lots of clocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clocks. 6 clocks. All right, let's go open a door. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. A boudoir. Let's do the boudoir. A private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and a chaise lounges that serve both as a dressing room for the ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. All right. Move you over that way. Christmas tree right there. Picture of Christmas tree. And gifts. Including a safe. Do you see that in the back right? You can look outside. Ballerina thingy. Music we can't listen to. A safe in the back. How do I get to the safe? Cinca and Co. safe. Okay, so we need a clue as to what the combo might be. The only clue we see is the picture, maybe? Maybe if we could zoom in more. All right. I guess we have to leave it for now. I'm gonna like that. Locked safe. Comma. Need combo. All right. Oh, this is the billiards room. Less likely to find items lying around in your house. We could do the commissary. If we do the commissary, we go back up. If we do the billiards room, it loops back to the other spot. Let's do the commissary. Using our last gem. All right. Cost us a gem, eh? Items for sale. It's a shop. All right, the staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. And yet you don't just make sure they have the supplies they need, you make them spend the money you pay them at the shop. Dick move. It's got an arcade. Oh, a water cooler. Make sure we bring that back in Project Zomboid. Oh, check out the paint. I like the artwork on the side of this. Dirigible blocks. Instead of dirigibles, dirigible blocks. I like it. The artwork on the sides is gorgeous. The commissary will be closed day 12 to 16. Sorry for inconvenience. Day 12 to 16. With... Alright, staff notice. Oh, the terminal password's been, like, blocked out. Erg. Alright. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, and it's blocked out. All right. House manager. Might not be important, but you never know. Mrs. Babbage. I can't quite make out that. It looks like it starts with an S. With theater. Theater with. Deer without. With stage? Okay. Stage. With. Deer. Without. Is that supposed to be a clue to the password? All right, password scribbled out. I guess we can see it. For diamond. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Okay. Commissary. Maids Day sale. 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Okay, we could buy a sledgehammer for 8, set of gems for 10, and running shoes. Do we? We got 18. We could buy a fair bit. I'm wondering if all this stuff we have, like, do we keep that from day to day? Because if we keep it from one day to the next, it's worth stacking up on stuff. All right, you know what? Let's go running shoes. Occasionally save walking when traveling longer distances across the state and ground. Okay, let's see. Bought running shoes. And that's okay. Jean Ali. Whoops. Save steps. Across longer distances. I wonder what counts as longer distances. And a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunk. Padlocks. On trunks. All right, can't buy anything else for now. Sure. Okay. Locksmith. Keys for sale, but you got no room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Bunk room. That'd give us a lot more steps. We don't need it, though. Let's do the hallway. We'll do a hallway. Doesn't look like it has anything, but I'll open up to other spaces. Okay. Fan and pudding. 2 paintings. Fan. And pudding. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we got a letter. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Likely to be and of course we are currently in the west wing. All right, let's go this way. Oh, it's locked. Shit. Well, shit. All right. If we do the dining room, we have something leading to the antechamber, potentially. Each day, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let's do the dining room. I guess out of rank is only 7. I wonder how we rank it up. Paint a painting of paint and a beer. I'll take that wine. No, I guess not. Oh, we found a gem. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. A combine inventory to create new items. Walk-in closet requires a gem. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 footsteps. But it connects to a lot of rooms. All right. Oh, also the dude. Can I look at what we got here? Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select a draft. All right, gymnasium. Before I go in, though, each day meal is served dining room after rank 8. Okay. Each day, after rank 8, a meal is served. All right. All right. And then this was the gymnasium we were doing next. Oh, come on. Okay. Entering costs 2 steps. Oh, we just played a game of basketball. Painting the moon. Whoops. And a plane flying. A locked door. We do the wine cellar, the whole thing ends. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. We'd have to double back, but we'd get more footsteps. Let's do bunk bedrooms. Beds. Okay. Bunk beds count as 2 bedrooms. Should give us a lot. We got 54 steps. Camp Journal. Hey, that's like an Atari. I like it when the bunk beds are perpendicular to each other like that. They're pretty cool. All right, we got 2 bananas. Okay, bunk beds. Camp Colonel, right? Two bananas. I don't know if I'm going to eat the bananas just yet. Oh, check it out! Oh, pet hamster. Drawing of a cat looking at the pet hamster. Hamster in cage. There. Oh, you can hear him drinking. Hamster's so cute. And he's got bunk beds. Ah, you're so adorable. I wish I could pull open some of these drawers. We got drums. Is that an air rifle? Just probably a toy gun. Oh, a letter. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snackaroos. Snackos are not to be shared with Simon. Understood. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Simon at camp is a younger brother. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. All right. Herbie equal mean and stupid, comma, airplane thrown out. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. If he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Oh, that is mean. Boy. Bushes. I do not need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you'll find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Try to make up after what? College? Return from college. So Herbie's the younger brother, Simon's the older one? Wait. Okay, Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun in the entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble. Which one mentions the age? Okay. So Simon is younger, Herbie's at camp. Okay, yeah, younger brother Simon. Okay. Younger bro equal Simon. All right. At least they kind of try to make up, right? Oh, look. Nice little place to sit down and play video games. Something of Vera. Does that say Turtles of Vera? Turtles of Vera. VHS. Must watch. I wish it would let us interact with more things. Okay, if I take a banana. Footsteps. All right. Don't think we needed 6 more footsteps, but okay. But we are about to use a lot to get back to where we are going. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we gotta use 4 more. Still need to find 2 keys. If we had found another coin, we might have been able to buy something. Alright, please be open. A dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Or a security room. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Breaker box. You know what? Let's redraw the floor plan. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting the room. And a lavatory. We need a key is what we need. All right, you know what? Let's do the mailroom. Okay, and then package deliver day after drafting. So we'd have to get it again tomorrow to get the package. All right, order placed. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Dad. Okay. Letter to Simon from Dad. This guy's bumping my head on the mic. From Dad, all right. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared of being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're as happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you. Friday night, sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I could tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. Ooh, a funeral? Okay. There was a death? And Simon, right? Was it Simon? Or did he say who he did? Yeah, Simon P. Jones. Okay. Simon Live. I hope it's not his brother. Uncle Herbert worked hard on setting it up. Uncle Herbert set up. So Uncle Herbert made the mansion? Uncle Herbert made mansion? Question mark? The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that'll actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Deirdreblocks. All right. Fen Ellis 63080. Addy equals then Aries. 63080. That could be important. 6789. SKR 6789. Oh, 6789 is count. Okay. And 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Aries 63022. 1809. No, 1809. 9. So 63022, I'm guessing is like the, well, it's not postal codes down there, is it? It's like area code or something like that, or? Could be a postal code. Either way, you know what I meant. It's not, in Canada, it's like 6-digit alphanumerical. In the States, it's just the numbers. And it's Alice Drive. All right. It's good to see that projections are up. Cinca Company. Oh, is it stuff about the safe? Delivered. More Cinca Company. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Ooh, fancy writing. Okay. Damn. Denny. Oh, I put Danny. Denny Ravane. No longer employed here. All right. Okay, what's that thing behind it? There it is. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Okay. Utility room. Okay. Yeah. Box. Press any of the above buttons to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay. Press green to activate blue. Press blue by red to get purple. Okay. Press green to activate blue. Press blue beside or next to a red and next to a red to activate purple. 5 purple needed to activate 6th. 5 purple needed to activate 6th. All right. Green, blue, purple. All right. More detailed instructions sent by email, of course. Can I tape the tape? Can I take the tape gun? It's a big mailbag. I think that's all the places. The mail room doesn't connect to anything else. I think that means we're done for the day. Because we need a lock to go further from either of those two, or any of the 3 rooms need a lock, and we're out of keys. That's disappointing. All right, let's call it a day then. Had we just waited for the treasure room, we could have used the sledgehammer to get that trunk open. Oh well. Calling it a day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the room of the estates as well as your current inventory reset. Oh, I was hoping we'd keep some of the inventory. I recommend screenshots too. Yeah. definitely a good idea. Oh, you know what we should do? I need to actually get, like, I used Milo Note a lot for when we were doing the game The Longing. Should probably use Milo Note to make it. As it is, I'm just writing copious amounts of notes. All right, let's call it. I'm looking forward to this though. So far, I'm digging it, even though it's been a little slow. Yeah, call. Do we have to hold? What the hell? It's not letting me press the button. What's going on, game? There we go. Had to alt-tab out and back in again. East Wing favored, 6 bedrooms. Total rooms, 24. Rank reach of 7. Steps taken, 43. Items found, 5. I'm thinking that's a decent first day. I don't know, though. Save and continue. We got this. We got this with you bunch of geniuses along for the ride. Day 2. Ah, my hand. I put the wrist brace on because my wrist has been was bothering me, but now my hand's getting like painful right through like this part. All right. Oh no, the rooms! We lost them. Oh, we can check out the rooms from day to day. Oh, I like it. I like that they thought of that. Which means, let's see. I was kind of doing rough map of the day. I'm going to stop now. Because it's not needed. The game gives it. So we got to make sure we do get a mail. Super gamepad. Do get a mail room today. Open only in the event of my death. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. The drawings are the same. Oh, let's do the same. Start when in doubt, go the wrong way. This time. Oh, mail room. Instant karma. Look at that. Packaged, delivered. What else in here? Nothing. The Sinker Company. Brass compass and a sleeping mask. Okay, mail. Okay. I'm gonna write down the package delivered. 1 brass compass. Apparently you spell brass with no R or an A. It's just BSS. Compass. Sleeping mask. All right. It was shipped 11/5. Invoice 627. Customer order number 5254. Or order number 5254. Not that it probably matters, but The first time you enter each room with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Each bedroom gets an extra 5 steps now. And the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Sleeping mask equals bedroom plus 5 steps. And the compass equals rooms go north more. All right. Go for a pantry. Get our money stocking up. So are the rooms the same every time you draw them? So let's get the nook so we get a key. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Hey, they got a green journal there. I chose the black journal, but I do have a green journal. All right. Didn't we already have the nook? Yeah. Okay. And all right. New message suggests use journal. There we go. I wonder if that was there the first time and I just didn't notice. Very likely. Okay. I wish it defaulted to showing the map on that far side. We can't do the storeroom. We could do a den. Nah, it blocks off the entrance too. You know what? That's fine. We'll do the den. Drawing of the bride. It says it is coming up to 9 o'clock. 8:55. With all 6 of its clocks, which is kind of creepy. It's the bridge drawing. I think the drawing's changed. Okay, we're going to... Ooh, could there be like a secret stone to press? Whatever. Let's keep going. Alright. There's the parlor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Let's do the parlor. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. So it's lying, you're telling the truth, and you're lying. Or actually, it might be telling the truth too. But that means this one is lying. So these 2 are lying, this one's telling the truth, so the black one? Right? Anything else in here? Okay. Parlor. Where's parlor? Alright, the parlor was further along because I went the other way last time. Where's parlor? Did I not write down about the parlor? Bedroom, storeroom, spare room? Oh, parlor puzzle. Okay. Just writing down that the puzzle's different this time. That puzzle changes. All right, so it's still the same thing. One always lies, one always tells the truth. This box and the blue box are empty. The blue box is the black box contains the gems. All 3 boxes are empty. So if that's lying and these 2 are telling the truth, we could go with the black box. Okay, that's definitely the lie. So one of these 2 has to be true. Unfortunately, they don't overlap in a way. Like this one's... We know there's always something, right? So that one's always guaranteed a lie. Which means this one could still be true, but that... And this one could be true. I want to say it's the black one this time. All 3 boxes are empty. You trust the blue one? All right. Oh, the windows are closed this time. Weren't they open last time? The drawings are different. Last time it was a deer and the 10-cent, or like the $10 price tag thing. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's do the storeroom. What an odd giant painting. Like, good drawing, but what's the point? All right, we gotta go back. And we'll go into the den. All right, we can do a bedroom. And we got the sleeping mask, so it's actually +5, right? Greetings from Reddington is the same. I wonder if we go out, 49, and then we come back in. We get the 2. Do we get the 5? No, okay. So only the first time. Her eyes really stand. Oh, look, she's got a moon necklace on. And we're looking for the moon door. Another key, a fishing rod painting. +1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. So this would give us the 2nd star. So this time it should be 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Which means we're going to have to go to the entrance hall. Hey look, a drawing of a lock. Very fancy looking lock. A pair of chests have been added to the hall now. Okay, so we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to get back. That's wasting a lot of steps. A drawing of a clock and the time is what? 2:30? All right, let's say, okay. Drawing of a clock. Time shows 2:30? No, 1:30 maybe? Because it'd be 12. Actually, it's hard to say because where are the lines of the drawn? 9, okay, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, I'd say that's about 2. Okay. 1, 2. Three. Oh, it's locked. Of course. Well, we got 3 keys. Where's the other chest? Oh, there it is. It's locked. Screw it. Bunch of money. Another key and a dime and a chest. Nice. Okay. Two. Gotta do entrance hall. Do to constellation. Constellation 2. It was what, 16? It was a bunch of money. It was like 12 gold, I think, a gem, and a key. 1 gem, 1 key. All right. And look, you can't go that way. It's all weirded up. All right, let's see. We gotta go back this way, use up a bunch of those steps. Bathtub. Bathtub and a bride. Oh, check out the drawing of the road. Okay, fishing rod. Anything else in here before I rush out? I noticed the trunk's not here this time that we opened on the first day. Do a courtyard, but it requires a gem. Actually, let's do the dark room. I haven't seen the dark room yet. Okay, that was kind of creepy. That's why you can't see the... A room dedicated to photo processing, development, and printmaking. This room is outfitted with safe lights, which provide red illumination with which the photographic material is insensitive. However, due to a faulty installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse. So now we need to get a fuse thing and fix it. Okay, that's fair. Or maybe security door is locked by electronic keycard. Dark room. Okay. Red lights. Blue fuse. Has a security door. Needs keycard. All right. Won't let me take the camera or anything? All right, let's... Oh, we don't get to see the room! Fingers crossed. Kitchen? All right, we got ourselves a kitchen. Food for sale. Banana, 2 plus 3 steps. Club sandwich, plus 15 steps. Chef's salad, plus 5 steps for every green room in your house. I wonder if the menu's the same. Banana, 2 money. Plus 3 steps. Club sandwich cost 8 plus 15 and salad costs 5. Plus 5 steps for a green. All right. That's all that's in here. Big oven. Okay, we need a spare room, I guess. We need things to like branch out. Nothing's changed in here. Damn lock. We got the breaker room, but we don't have the thing for the security pass. We could do the chapel. Hope we get the utility closet. Money's not here this time, I notice. Boo. Okay, that is a locked door. Guest bedroom. Commissary. I'm disappointed we can't play the dirigible game. With, without. With paint, without beer? Salt shaker? What's that do? Metal detector? We don't have a lot of money, but we got some money. I'll buy the sledgehammer so we can get any trunks we find we want to use up our keys. And we'll leave it like that for now. There goes our key. Hallway and drawing room. Let's do the hallway. Although we're in the left wing, so it's going to, doors will be locked probably. Putting in fan, same drawings. Yep. Corridor's always left unlocked. Oh, can we get to the antechamber from the side, I wonder? Crown, Crow. King Crow. Got it. Security. The inventory of all items. Requires a gem. Alright. Security. It's a lot of monitors. Uh-oh. Cutscene! Duck and cover! Duck and cover! Oh, is this the start of the Beholder game? This is like a prequel to the game Beholder, but we didn't even realize it. He goes on to be a Beholder because he likes being a viewer. He likes to be a bit of a voyeur. Why is this so creepy? Are we getting sneak peeks at other rooms? Piano room. We got a conservatory. Okay, I'd say that wasn't creepy, except for the fact there's no camera. So what was viewing us? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you go north. All right. What? Okay. Keycard security doors more likely to appear in higher ranks. More likely at higher rank. Also normal locks. Also normal locks. Further north as go north. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Ooh. Antechamber unlocked. No longer need access levers. Okay. Terminal password. I can't read that. Looks like it starts with an S. I'm gonna write that down. Terminal password might start with an S. All right. A cam, B cam. Oh, check it out. You can actually see us moving on the camera. But it doesn't show which way we're looking. It just shows our position relative to the chairs. No, the antechamber's walls are blocked. Guess you can't get into it from the side after all. And that's locked too. Freaking lion door. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via an electronic computer terminal. The room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they're living in a modern era. All right, so let's use this thing. There's a vault, and it's open. I thought I saw somebody walk in the vault on the camera for a second. No movement now, though. There's 2 copies of the vault. Why have it on 2 cams? Well, it's probably an important room, so one on each side allows you to look at it regardless which way you're looking. Multiple rooms with a piano. One's actually more like a fancy room. There's a museum room. We've been in that room. I haven't seen that one or that one or that one or that one. We were in that one there. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. If all item is detailed list are currently in the house. Nothing. Technically, there's 10 coins and 1 gem. They might be in my inventory, but they're still in the house. Security doors are doors with the estate can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Change offline mode. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high. Okay, we'll go low. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security door will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Alright. Might be too late for that room back there with the dark room, but you never know. Log on to network. Okay, let's see. 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12-digit password? What? All right. Up to 12 letters. Is there any numbers? Only letters, at least. Does that say secured? It kind of looks like it ends with an ED. It's hard to say. Oh, that's the closest we got. So it definitely starts with an S. Something... Right. If they mention a punch card system, I don't see one in here. Oh! Blue memos equal true. Red memos lies. Oh my goodness! Blue memo equal true. Red will equal lies. Which means the antechamber has not been unlocked. Where does it? Son of a bitch. So we'll have to get the access levers going. Is the rank dependent on how far up we are? Because it says rank 9 and we're on the 9th row. I think we might be done for the day, unfortunately. Because we don't have any locks. And I'm pretty sure all the remaining doors are locked. But we'll go back to the security, that one room, and try it. So this is a lie. The commissary will be closed from the 12th to 16th is a lie. Where did we see that? Either the lie is they're not sorry for the inconvenience, or the lie is that it's closed. Okay, so I'm staffed with a paint can without beer? They're like letters hidden within the drawing or something. Doesn't look like it. Paint can without a mug, maybe? I'm thinking the with and without is just trying to be confusing. I was hoping we'd get to play the game, but we can't. I forgot. Oh, right, this door was locked, wasn't it? We got a pet. Probably a dog. I'm thinking if we come across this room again, it'll be unlocked, but because we came across it the first time, or before we set the settings to unlocked, I guess we're done for the day. We got no other rooms. All the rooms we can go to are locked. Day 3. Rank reached 9. All right. Okay. Let's maybe crank it up a notch. Day 3. When in doubt, go the wrong way. Ooh, the breaker room. Let's get the power going early this time. Keycard entry system. Off. Okay. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. Ooh, garage on. Okay. Boo. I don't know what that gets us, but I know that we needed that for something. VAC indicators. Something at the bottom of there? Okay, we're gonna do a hallway. With the parlor? And look, the windows are open this time. A purse. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coin, earn an additional 1 in interest. Alright. It's handy to get. Make a little bit extra money. The wind-up key. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Well, that one and that one are lying, which means we need one that's telling the truth. Boom, boom, bing, bing, boom, boom. Bedroom. Ah, my poor rested feet. I wonder why this bedroom's so garbage. It looks pretty nice. Like, the other bedroom, like the guest bedroom, gives you a lot more. Link just loops around. Why not? We'll go for the Nook. And look, it's our door's already open. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's a lie. Where did we write that? I want to write the word red beside it. Hallway. Duck and cover! All right, Raiders. I hope you're ready to defend your lives. Actually, you're going to be welcomed in. We're a friendly group. We'd like to have chill times, good relaxation, better games. Hey, AGR plays. It was Arla Presto following. Thank you so much. AGR plays, thank you so much. And AGR. Great noise. You gotta love that sound effect. Thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot to me. I haven't actually been raided a lot. I've been streaming for almost, well, no, I don't know, like since 2014 or 15. And I think in that whole time I've been raided like 6 times, maybe 7. One time, though, it was a massive raid. Well, for me, it was like 30 or something people. It was like, whoa. Wasn't quite ready for it then. I think I'm better at this now. You just started playing this today? It's going good. I got me my notebook. It told me to do a journal. And I had already grabbed my black journal because it's the one I had started since last time. The picture showed to use the green journal, and had I known that, I could have used the green journal. It's barely here, but it would have worked. Yeah. Anyway, it's too late for that. There we go. All right. Whoop. Ah, now I'm making a mess. I game from my couch, so it's a little, sometimes awkward keyboarding mouse and that. So I tend to use a gamepad, but I'm digging this so far. How far did you get into it? Do you get like a lot of days, short days, lots of notes, no notes? I realized after starting this, it might have been easier to use the program Milanote and take a lot of screenshots with the snippet tool. I even have the button set onto my Stream Deck where I can go press a button and it pops up with the snippet tool. And I can just be like, whoop, snippet. But Milanote's currently full. Like, I haven't paid for Milanote yet, and mine is full of stuff from when I was doing the game The Longing. And we have so much stuff in there. Cool map we made, too. Like, if you like the game, you know what? You want to see the kind of nerd I am? Check this out. I'll share it. I'll share a couple of my things to show you just how nerdy I get with this stuff. First off, besides having an actual journal to write things down, and grid paper. In a previous game, an oldie too, an oldie but a goodie, there was a game called Might and Magic. Hand-drawn notes of the Might and Magic world. And we have every dungeon mapped out with notes and everything for both Might and Magic 1 and 2. You ever hear of Tunic? Check that out. The Tunic language. Demystifying the secrets of Tunic and its language. Tunic's amazing. If you've never played Tunic, oh my god, go in, go blind, and just love it. And understand, like, you don't want to, like, take notes by all means, but the stuff you find in the game, you don't want to go look up stuff for it. There's so many secrets upon secrets upon secrets. You want to figure it out for yourself. probably my favorite game since I started PC gaming. I'd say at least the last 10 years, at least, if not more. Tunic was amazing. But now I showed you that. I can share the Milanote. If I bring my keyboard and mouse back over. I thought oh. Where's Milanote? Oh, there it is. All right. So check this out. This is Milanote. There's a secret message in the game. We put this up so we could, or in Sea of Stars so we could do it. But if we go back, it's been so long since I used Milanote. Yeah. In the longing, check this out. So, objective and notes and stuff that we're doing in the longing. Oh, where's the big board? Come on, there's a map board. Here he goes. The map. Check it out. That's a map of the world, but it's like the game The Longing, it's a bunch of individual screens. So these are individual snippets that I've linked up so you can have a floating map together. Shows you where everything goes. Little notes about what you're doing in the different areas and stuff. Some of these are multi-screen, like lined up to actually like layer up properly, like that was right there. Good times. Sometimes half the fun is making a lot of notes or making a cool map. Inside the game, you can have a map in the game. This is the picture of me zoomed out. Like, I think in the game, if you stand still after you unlock the map, it'll slowly pan out. And you wait long enough, and this is the picture I could get. And I left that there to compare to my map. My map's better, though, because in-game, you got doorways, but they're not showing you which door leaves you where. Whereas mine shows you which doors go where. I liked it. I had a good time with it. We actually never finished the game. I think we started playing something else. And I can't remember what. Part of the problem with this game, we're at the point where we probably could have gotten out. You're this little imp guy, and you're supposed to wait 400 days for this guy right here, the sleeping giant guy, the king under the mountain, to wake him up. He's going to sleep for 400 days. You're supposed to wake him up. But you got to do stuff in the meantime. As time goes on, things happen. Like sometimes you have to wait for a dripping water from a stalagmite to fill up a pool so that you could get across the little pond, like get across the pond. Things like that. You can spend your time digging with a pickaxe to get through like to expand a mine. It takes a lot of time. Like the game is all about whether you're playing or not, time's progressing. So you got to manage your time. Your guy has a little house down here that you get to decorate. Like all these drawings are drawings I had the guy make in the game. And then we dug into this hole and we dug this little passage and all kinds of stuff you can do. House still needs a bed, missing one wood, can grow shrooms, need more art, things like that. And we got to the point, there's more than one way out from underneath the hill. You're not supposed to leave, you're told to stay. But I think I found multiple ways to get out. And then we were waiting on something that was like a stork or something. And we already had a way, I think we had a way out over here. And we were waiting for this stork, and I kept missing it by like, because there's at like a specific time you'd have to show up. And I think I just kind of gave up on it. But it was fun and a cool, like, let's explore this world. The game does a really good job of not making anything like, you have to do this now, you have to do this, go. It's you start playing, you have 400 days to get through it. But it doesn't necessarily take 400 days. You have ways of making it go fast, like the time go faster. So by the end, I think we were like maybe, I'm not sure how many days. I wonder, one second. Do I have the longing files on the drive? I have an idea about how many files are there. If the hard drive would tell me how many files are on the drive. There we go. Drive's accessing the longing. I don't see the files. They might be on another drive. Either way, you kind of get the idea. Like, you don't have to... Yeah, here it is. So... there is 78 half-hour to hour-long episodes for my streams. So as you can see, like, I didn't put 400 days into it. There was some things where I'd set an alarm where I'd need to go in at a specific time when I wouldn't normally stream, so I could at least go in, check on it, and I'd just do a recording, and I could play it for people when I got back on stream. I work midnights most of the time, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays. So like, and then I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. or close. They're close abouts. I do have a nerve damage thing that I'm like, it's a chronic pain thing. So sometimes I'm late, but I try to get as close to the 12-hour stream every day. But yeah, it was a good time. Like, nothing felt like you had to be there. Like this Luda treasure, you could 313 days, 8 hours, or what is, yeah, 313 days, 8 hours and 33 minutes remaining, and I broke the glass. So I made a note of that. But I had him picking at that glass to get the gold to fall through for like probably a good couple hours off stream. It was something we had set. We'd have this game playing and doing its thing, and then we'd go be playing another game at the same time. And then we'd I started off each day exploring this, because there was a lot you could do. But you'd always come up to a point where it's like, I'm going to have to wait, or I'm going to have him dig up a stairway, or do some, who knows what. There's entire books in the game. You can find books. And then you read up the book, and it's like Collective Commons books that you could actually read the full story if you wanted to. Or you can have him read it off stream, because it relaxes him and it helps him out and stuff. There's a bunch of things you collect throughout the game, and then the different drawings. You'd have to find the different color. At first, you don't have anything to draw with, but so you'd end up finding like charcoal. You'd find the 5 different colors, and then you'd find ways of combining them with all the different drawings to get different pictures. It was cool. It was basically an exploration discovery game with a neat little narrative going on. It was kind of fun. But yeah, that was the map I made for that. But we never actually finished the game. We got distracted by other things. I think back then I'd do an entire 12-hour stream, one game. I don't do that anymore. I break my streams up to 2 different games. Like right now, we're playing Clair Obscure in the morning, and we started this tonight. I'm enjoying it. All right. Give me 1 second. I was playing with my gamepad, but if we're going to do a mouse, I wish the controls let you set controller XYZ versus mouse, because I don't want my mouse's Y-axis inverted, but I do like my gamepad inverted. All right, where were we going? I don't know what any of the controls are. You know what? Maybe I'll just keep playing with the gamepad. I know the buttons. All right, so... all right, we're going back to the entrance hall. That's what we were doing. Oh, there's that symbol again. That symbol there is also in the stained glass window in the chapel. All right, let's open the door. We got a spare room, we got a den. If we go... I want to make sure that the security room is set. Keycard system. We'll go low. And offline mode will be set to unlocked. That way if power blows when we go to the dark room, hopefully the room will still be unlocked for us. Do you have a particular strategy on how you progress? For this game, no strategy yet. Corridors always unlocked. A boiler room. We haven't seen that yet. Power source. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of the potential floor plans. Looks like it does connect up all directions. I wish when you put these down, it gave you the option of rotating them. I would love it if I could be like, this goes north, east, and west. You know what I mean? Okay, that'd be a waste. As with that, I guess we'll go corridor. Hey, look, it's that one constellation. Pantry. Pantry would be a good option. Gets us some money and turns us the way we need to go. Hey, look, an apple instead of a banana. Oh, apples are not as good. Okay, there's the spare room. We could do the chapel, but it would cost us money. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh, a drawing room. I'm tempted to go to the drawing room only because we haven't seen it. The chapel usually has a locked door. But it could just be that I've always put it high enough up that it's likely to be a lock. Let's go for the drawing room. Hey, look who it is. That's the guy in the other room. I think that's the guy that gave us the house. Something's wrong with that guy with the stick. Does he have a stick up his butt? Okay, old man, little walk. The kid's got a lot of a walk. The lady's got a little walk. The horse has a whole lot of it. Stick up his butt has a medium gait. That's going to end up being a puzzle, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Drawing room. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. For which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, we already knew about that, so I'm not going to add it to the notes. I am going to get the keyboard and mouse out of the way so I can write notes again. The downside of gaming on a couch. You need some kind of lap desk. There we go. The journal's back. All right. All right, let's make a quick note about the drawing room. Oh, wait. I did make the note about the breaker panel. Breaker panel. Not sure what all the purple lights was about. We did get all the lights to purple. You may draw new tiles. Okay, and then drawing room. All right. Well, let's go north. Ooh, a garage. We don't have any gems, though. Darn it. Okay, we can go do the den. That'll get us a gem. Okay, that's locked. We got a closet. The west wing. Let's take the closet. Get it out of the way. 2 items. What did we get? A gem and a key card. All right. All right, let's make a little note. Closet can have key card. Where did I write about the closet? Spare room, storeroom, closet, 2 items. Could be diamonds or key card. That makes that room more important from now on. That is a cool wall clock, but don't need that right now. Okay, we're back in the drawing room. If we go that, it leads to a dead end. The chapel at least could continue through. We don't have a lot of money is the downside. Ooh, a gem this time. No coins for us to loot. Nothing in the pews. Can't go that way, but we can go straight through. Yes? Yes, we could go a bunk room. We found the storeroom. Part of me wants to take the storeroom to get the key and the money and the diamond. But we're going to use one up right away. Let's go spare room, just to push through and get the spare room used up. Never changes. The dark room. Ooh, coat check. We haven't had a coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it another day. Do we even have an item? We have the key card. I see. It says which room you... It points to which spot you enter from, so you don't have to worry about... Oh, we have the coin purse. Don't have any money. Let's do the dark room. What do you think? This room looks pretty good. Definitely a good room. It was a dining room. It was a dud of a room. A dud, I say. We're only at rank 3. We missed dinner. No. Okay. It'll give us more footsteps, which we're going to need a lot to get back. The hamster. I love the hamster. He's adorable. Ooh, food. And the same old letter. I like how he types it out. I wouldn't have it any other way. Puts a line through it. I'd rather you have been a sister. What is going on with this iPhone cable? This is why I hate cheap cables. I had a nice braided cable, but my mom's cable stopped working. My sister's constantly going through cable, so I ended up giving my cable to my mom one day. And she gave me this cable in return, and it's garbage. Alright, so... I guess we can only go through. Rank 4. Our only option. Please, some good options. The billiard room. We've yet to see the billiard room. We heard about some kind of mathematical dart game or something or other. We've been in the boudoir before. Nice coat. Wait, they put the wooden slats up over top of the artwork? Interesting choice. All right, the billiard room. Forgot to make a note on the drawing room. I didn't take advantage of the fact that we could redraw new one. I bet this one you didn't need the dice to redraw the rooms, the floors. Okay, lots of artwork of people, horse, with various Alright. And the billiard room. Okay, billiard room has a puzzle. Looks like it's going to be a dart game. Math. Dart. Puzzle. Alright, let's do the puzzle. Plus times divide plus minus times divide. So they're not the same. Actually, they are. They're mirrored. Okay. Could it be the balls that are on here? We have an 8 ball, the 13, the 3, the 5, the 15. All right, there was what? 5. Oh, are we trying to just get everything solid, I wonder? 3. All right, we had a 5. Nope, 5 brings us back to the 3. If we hit 3, it resets. Okay, 3, 7. No. 3. Did they all just point us towards that 3? Right. So we got 3. 7 just pointed us back to the 3 as well. I would have said 5, but that points us back to the 3. All right. What we got it there. Is that the 12th over there? I think it's the 12th. So we got 3, 5, 8, 12, 13, 15. Hmm. $14 and $19. 5. We got 11 and 3 would be the 8. All right, and 6 in the 2. So 6 times 2 gets you to the 12. So the color of the symbol dictate. If it's blue, you take that number, and then the pink is multiply, yellow is subtract. We haven't seen divide yet. Come on, gamepad. Stop working. All right, and then so we got 17 minus 15 times 2. Now, I wonder if they want us to do it with bedmist rules or not. Or going from the center of the chalkboard out. Because if we do it like center of the from bullseye out, it'd be take the number, then subtract, then times 2, which would be 4. But 34 minus would be what, 19? No, all right. I think it's the center out thing. So we take 7 and the 5, we add them together for 12. 14 and 19. Well, 19 minus 14 gets us 5. The 11 minus 3 gets us 8. 2 times 6 gets us the 12. All right, let's see. It would be a 4, maybe? Didn't think that was one of the numbers. I thought it might be the number. So far, the answers have ended up being the cue balls. But if we do it from center out, it'd be 17 minus 15 times 2, which would be 4. And we did the 19. Yeah, so it's from center out. All right, math puzzle. I like that. That was interesting. So center out is operations. Blue equals add. And then we got pink is multiply. And it was what, yellow is subtract? I like that puzzle. All right, now we go north. We got the lavatory, the commissary. This is the last room of the day, no matter what we do. Darn it. Although, we can go back to the closet. If we go back to the utility closet, we can maybe get the dark room powered back up. Nursery gets us more room crafting. You know what? We've never done the lavatory, so let's do that. There's literally nothing in the lavatory. The mirror doesn't even work. Empty. All right. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. Why not? What's so bad about the lavatory? People need to go to the bathroom. All right. Yeah, maybe fix up the decor there. All right, so we have to get back. Ooh, I wonder if we got enough. We don't got a lot. We got 29 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh yeah, we got lots. Oh. Didn't even notice this here. Redraw dice. Alright, let's see. We're at the den. The bunk room. Was it a different time where we had the room where we could store stuff? Was that last day? Okay, the den. Drawing room, chapel, spare room, deck room. Either way. The security room. Can't wait to figure that silly password. I'm glad we knew about true and lied memos. Alright. Darkroom goes back on. Keycard system can be on. We got the key cards. VAC indicators. One benefit of the restoration of the old building is that it allows the owner to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by more fashionable home electrical systems. Okay. And we're on the camera. I don't think we need to touch this. We haven't figured out what the terminal password is yet. Beyond an S. Secure? Oh, wait. It's accrued? Don't ask me to spell. Spelling's hard. Doesn't look like it. But there's still a gem I missed somewhere? Apparently I missed picking up a gem somewhere. Not that it matters, our day's basically over anyway. We're just gonna go to the dark room, see if we can get any more clues about things. Yeah. My money! Is it in this room? No. Okay. I had to double check. Ooh, check it out. All kinds of clues. I just bit my tongue. Lots of pictures we can look at. Who's that guy? Oh. You can't quite make out what his letter says there. Like, we could try doing a snippet. Not that that would really help in this case. Did I leave Melanote open? Nope, but I can oh, right. I can open it. Paste, Control V. Yeah, it just gets all blurry and you can't tell what it's saying. Boo. Man, I really hate when programs don't have a dark mode. Do I have notes for the dark room yet? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Oh, it says their favorite trees. Hey, that's basically the picture that was drawn in that other one. Yep, there's the gem. I'm guessing that's her ladyship at the computer. The maids. Looks like the closer maid might be a bit of a looker. The closer maid looks a bit like your ladyship, and the one in the back looks a little bit scary. Ooh, that one was horrible. Way underexposed. A Cinco camera? Definitely looks like it's more focused on the maid in the background rather than the really pretty one. Hey, look, there's a timer. Padlock, okay. I gotta say, I'm a little surprised that the pictures don't reveal anything. I was hoping for some kind of clue to some greater mystery. What if the password's Syncaco? Could work. Starts with an S. And if the company that the family owns is called Syncaco, makes sense that maybe that's the default password for the terminal. All right, let's see from here. Where's the security room? I don't know if we have the steps to get there. Oh yeah, we got 11. Okay, yeah, we should be good. There's what, K? Oh, yeah. Incorrect password. I'm gonna try that secured again. Because I didn't press the trigger on that one. Because I didn't see, you know what? I didn't look at the bottom corner to see that that was needed. A lot of games you just put the password in and be like, hey, that worked. Oh, okay. Oh, what was our family's name again? So many rooms we haven't seen yet. And I think we're done for the day. So, let's call it. Gotta say, it's a lot slower paced than I was expecting it to be. Not sure what I was expecting. The demo, I don't think really or the trailer didn't really show how the gameplay worked. It just showed some walking. We took 53 steps. Let's keep going. Day 4. Okay, let's do the hallway. Get it out of the way, quick. Can do a nook to get the key. That's a lie. It's the further north, not the further west. A journey noteworthy. Make lots of notes. I'm making lots of notes. We'll do a den. Gets us the gem. Actually, we haven't stepped there. We can go do this room. We connect up to the hallway. There's the commissary. We could do a bedroom. Guess it gets a few steps on the way back, or the parlor. Let's do the parlor. It might loop around to the other place, but it gets us the reward. The wind-up key. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. If that's the only truthful one, then these lie. Or this one would be a lie then, right? Because only this one. Yay! I didn't screw it up. All right. Next. Ooh, the garage. I guess we got no one to call for help. It's the Queen of Diamonds. It's the Model T. SWNSN. Okay. Old timey car. Like a Model T? License plate SW N Swan Song? Isn't that going to be the next game from the Hollow Knight people? Swan Song? Is this game trying to trigger me? Making I want Swan Song. And now you're teasing it? Alright. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. Letter. stuff. Third time. Month. And car gone when needed. My handwriting started off so nice at the beginning, it's gotten so rough. All right. All right. Wasn't this room supposed to have like 3 keys? They got advice. Oh, there they are. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, check it out. There's a swan on top of the car. That's why they call it the swan song. I can't open the trunk. What's in the boot? Come on, open it up. Garage as an intercom. Doesn't work. All right, we have to go back all the way to the entrance hall. All right, let's go to the right wing this time. Let's do the storeroom. Get us some money. Boom, a whole $1. Dollar bills, yo. Okay, that looks kind of cool. I want to see what this lines up with. All right. I guess the chapel. Because if we do anything else, it ends our day. Our 1 coin. What would have happened if we didn't have a coin? Would it not let us in? Would it end the day for us? I'm sure it's just artifacting, but it looks like the thing behind there is rotating. We still haven't figured out about the 7 different angels on display in the paintings. Bedroom? Gets us a little bit of walking power back. All right, we can get the dining room. Too early to get the rank, to get the food. Well, that's okay. Going down, we could have a... Oh, they both won't lead anywhere. Got no money, so don't want the kitchen. +3 walk-in from the slice. We could get the pantry. Oh, I got no money. You gotta go pantry before the commissary. On the plus side, apples. 555, and we gotten 1 so far. Got lots of the keys. All right, we're gonna go to the East Wing Hall. Deserts and for sand, eh? Hey, check it out. We can see the statue. Nice. Alright, this time we're going closet? Although, if we go guest bedroom. Let's go guest bedroom. Get the 10 steps. Boom. Alright, Sinclair, just wanted to write you to... quick note to thank you for the weekend. That's the one that tells us about the mathematical puzzle with the darts. Alright. We found this one before. Boom. And we're gonna go kitchen to keep things moving. Bacon and eggs, plus 10, and add morning room to today's draft pool? Would have been nice if we got this sooner. Alright, and kitchen, food sale. Okay, bacon and eggs. It's 8 coin. Plus 10 steps and morning room. For that day. Don't got money for that anyway. Anything hiding that we can yoink without them realizing? Nope. I was hoping they might have some food just lying about. Could do a courtroom or courtyard. Wait, it wastes one of the connecting. You know, we'll do a corridor and then maybe the courtyard. A drawing room? That's the man himself. Got lots of keys this time. The boudoir might not be a bad option. The closet might not be bad. We could just redraw. Ooh, keys for sale. Interesting. The passageway is hell of expensive. We can't do that. Can't do either because we don't have... Oh, we have to pick one of these? I didn't realize we'd only get the one redraw. Or the 2 redraws. I thought we'd be able to just let us keep redrawing. I was being hopeful. And this one needs the key. Oh, no. Only option we can do. Oh. The furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms thanks to the furnace. Alright. I wish we had a shovel with us. Maybe it'd allow us to shovel in some, or dig right here. Alright. No, I don't see anything lying around. Unlock the door. The gymnasium. Mid gym bar. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. That sounds bad. I want things in my house. Security. Let's do security. Oh, we don't have gems. Never mind. Okay, I guess we're doing the gym. And it's a key card. So we're not going this time. Still don't have a gem. We could do the laboratory. I think we've ended this day's run. Because we don't have a key card and the dark room ain't gonna get it for us. Alright, let's see. We want power back on. Shouldn't that be... Boom! That just turns it on and off. I was wondering if that it would be like just the power or like if they're on when power's off. Oh, but in the security room, you can set them to be. Oh, we didn't do the security room this time. Damn it. I was gonna be like, you could set it so that when the power goes out, they open up. And now we have a gem. If we had that power on sooner, we would have been able to do the security room. But nope. And that's all we can do for the day. Man, all that extra money and keys. Arg. That's all right. We're gonna get it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know enough of what they want us to do to really make a strategy beyond try to get as many options, like paths branching out as we can do. I have a general rule in video games where when in doubt, go the wrong way. So if I can have the choice, I go left before I go right. Because clearly left's not the right way, therefore it's the wrong way. And when in doubt, you go the wrong way. In video games, that's usually where you find all the good stuff. Put that back away there. All right. Get the den, that way we get a gem right away. Pantry for some money. Otherwise, breaker would have been a great option. Having that out. Oh, look. An orange. 5. We could do the Nook. It would bring us around. Let's do the West Wing. The guest bedroom early. Gets us the extra steps. This time it's got a gem in it. The parlor would just loop around. Let's do the hallway. It burns the one thing, but basically makes it connect up here. Okay, we'll get the closet going so we can get the items. Okay, we got a gem and a key. I was hoping for a key card, but... Alright. The storeroom would be blocking it off, so if we go corridor... The passageway is kind of the... just to keep our options open, but it wastes 2 of our gems. Way all plus 2 gems. Connect zip. Okay, storeroom would be a good option. Don't want to waste our gem. Rather get an extra coin, key, and gem. Did we actually go in the guest bedroom? I'm guessing we did because we have 52. I couldn't remember. Oh, yeah, we did, right. It had the gem this time. I only mentioned it because I was thinking of maybe holding off. Ooh, a boiler room. Oh man, I want both. Okay, security early on. Because then we can come in here. Keycard system. Security levels low. And offline mode is unlocked. So if we come across the room, maybe we can turn the power off to it. Same message about the memos. Laboratory, that's a new one. Experimental house features. The archives, the whole like you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans seems kind of weird for that one. Like darkroom, you don't get to see any of them, makes sense. But the archives, like why wouldn't you get to see them? If anything, you should see maybe an extra one because you're in the archives. It's got all the floor plans. All right. I'm going to do the laboratory just because we haven't seen it and I'm really curious. Lost 1 gem. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Machine needs more power from boiler. I'm guessing we want the right amount of power. Certain ones will give and certain will take. Welcome to the laboratory. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment's been performed. Experiment set up. and perform experiments. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Before we do that, let's look around a bit. The periodic table of elements. Hydrogen's 3? Okay, we're definitely going to have to do pictures. Okay, give me a second. Alright. Periodic. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How wide is it? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 18 wide, and by like, well, that's 7, right? And then another 2, so 10 tall. I could possibly do it on the grid paper pretty easily. Let's do it on the larger grid paper though, so it's not microscopic. And while, yeah, like a snippet would be easier, taking a little picture of it. Ooh. Very good. What? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Right, so then it'd be so we got a 3 down here. We got the 4, 7, 2 spaces, and then the 1 and the 6. All right, let's see. 5 would be there. 3, 6, 10. Then another, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 10, okay. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Then it goes up at 2, and then 5, and then a 1. And then that goes all the way to the edge. Alright, we got an 8, we got 12, we got 9, 11, and 10. We got a 2. I think that's all of it, actually. Would have been so much easier and more precise to do this with a ruler. But check it out. You can almost make it out, right? There we go. Yeah, probably lines up better like that. Ta-da! A work of art. Very odd. Then we can go table of elements. All right. Interesting that there's more going on over by the noble gases. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We do. Oh my gosh, the 12-digit password. That's the password. Okay, so the third one's an H. For hydrogen, right? That's gotta be the password. Let's bring up the periodic table of the elements real quick. Oh, that's god awfully bright. Aha, okay, and let you guys see it. That. All right. So, oh, see it up. Accidentally hit the button. Okay. So, 4 is a P. So PU. Okay. Three's H. The 1 PU A. Americium is 1. 6 would be good. GD, which is gadolinium, right? Because we got P. Okay, 7 would be U. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, and 12. All right, 12 is neon. 11 would be astatine. Oh, wait. This one doesn't quite match exactly. I'm guessing this is from an older periodic table when we didn't have the nihonium, flerovium, moscovium, livornium. So I'm guessing radon. 10 would be radon. 11 would be iodine. 9 would be tellurium. All right. P is potassium. Okay. Seven. Actually, wait, 5. 5 would be osmium? All right. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay, 6 would, what was the gadolinium or whatever? Gadolinium. Put 7 down to uranium. And then 8 would be fluorine. Oh, geez. 2. Accidentally wrote 2 as 6 or 6. Yeah, 2. I put 2 as 6, but 2 is actually. Let's see, sulfur. And we got 3. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9. 2 below sulfur is tellurium. Then we'd get 11 right beside tellurium, which is iodine. And then 10 would be radon. Which ash. Oh. You got Ashpogufrin? Could that be the password? That doesn't make sense. So maybe it's not the password. And then, but it's also got that arrow. But that maybe that's for. Maybe that's related to the. Oh, mouse, stop moving. This over here. Except for there's no 11 or 12. But it's definitely some kind of chemistry stuff going on. Okay. 8 to the power of n over 8 to the k minus 8 to the n to k. I get 2 to a r. Upside down. That's a lot of chemistry stuff going on. Hey, look, the lock and the clock connected up somehow. Maybe. Oh, there's the periodic table of the elements. Actually, here, we can verify how accurate the one we saw was. Alright, 2 would have been S, F, and an E. 12 would have been neon. It looks pretty accurate. Except for 1 and 6, I think. We got TA and then we skipped it. So it would have been PU and E. PU and 6 would have been E. All right, because we skipped. So TH would have been 4. They are slightly different. They got stuff on here that we don't on it. Okay. Alright, well. Should have looked around the room more again. It goes to show you. Can't trust the damn internet or the fancy new tables. They're making up stuff. It's probably an AI generated periodic table, so that's why it's wrong. Alright, anyways. It's partially right. Okay, so 1. All right, so 12 is still that neon. Then we got 8 being the F. S for the 2. 3 was H, right? Four was the second one, was the TH. And then we skip the PA and the U and get NP for the number 1. The 7 would be right beside the 4, which would be the PA. 10 is still RN for radon. 11 is up 1 to the left, gets you the iodine still. To the left of that gets you 9, which is TE. Alright, we got 5 and 6. 5 is W? And 6 would be SM. Which would get us NSH TW SPF GRIN. And shit with PF Trin. NSHTW. I don't know. Hmm. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might be wrong on the on some of these actually. Come on. Oh. All right. Yeah, 2 spaces, and then it's the 1, then it's the 6, and 1 space. That looks right. So 5 would be 1, 2, 3. 2 up and 3 to the left from the 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, so we skip the AC, we get TH and PA for the 4 and 7. Then we skip the U and the NP, we get PU and EU. PU, EU for 1 and 6. PU, EU. Okay, so that's actually PU, and then 6 is actually EU. Which means you'd be that. PS HT WEP FTRIN. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. RE is still the 5. From the 7, which is that one? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 is RE. So PS HTR EPFTRIN. At least I got all the bits with the 2, 8, 12, 9, 11, 10 on the right side. Heating and cooling curves. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kilopascals. Lab technician Randolph. The melting point, 0 degrees C. Room temperature and complete thaw. Up closer to 20. H2O melting point at 0.1 parts per trillion to 0.5 parts per trillion. All right. Let's write that down. Heating and cooling curves at 0.01 to 0.1, sorry, to 0.5 PPT. Complete thaw at about 18C. Room temp's 20. Complete thaw. Not sure what the ice is important. Test 205. 93 kilopascals. Randolph. Nope. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly. Or Kim. Kimberly Thompson. All right, Kimberly Thompson couldn't Find lab. First week. She's a lab tech. All right. Is that everything we could find here? We need to find the boiler. We have to get a boiler room so we can have the power to get this thing running. Oi. All right, let's try that password thing. I doubt it's going to work, but you never know. All right, log into network. P S H G R E D F Nope. So either I screwed up again. Which is possible. Yeah, you know what? This is where the snippet tool comes in. Snippet. Alright. Do we have Mila Note still open? Oh, it's going to be so bright. Okay. Snippet. And can we make like opacity? I don't see an option for opacity. Does anybody else? Okay, well, let's delete. Oh, it doesn't even size the match. You know what might be better? GIMP. Oh, for crying out loud. Nope. Frick it off. Nope. I thought this program would allow us to do opacity so I could just overlay them, but... Alright. File. Create from clipboard. Duplicate layer. All right. And then if we want... Oh, it doesn't have the old one anymore. Go back to Mila note, move this over. Why is it not doing the multiple? You know what? Windows not doing the multiple snippet things. Usually you can have more than one clipboard, or at least it had been doing that for me. Maybe I turned an option off I didn't realize. Alright. But we got a new one. Over here. Hey, look, they line up. And then we could just do opacity on this one. How do I do that again? Their attributes. There's a way to do opacity. There we go. Okay, maybe a little bit more opacity than that. All right, where's one? PU and EU. And we'll go PU. And then 2 is over at the silicon. PSH. All right, 3, 4 is. I don't think. 4 is TH. My ear. All right. Come on. Five is the RE. Six is EU. Seven is PA. Eight is if. 9 is TE. 10 is RN. And 11 is the iodine. And 12 is neon. PSH TRE PFTRIN. Push through bathroom. Doesn't seem to spell anything in particular to me. But what do I know? I'm not sure why I'm doing this part. This is kind of unnecessary. There we go. That gets it across the ones that are chosen. Except for the U there. Boom. See? The colors line up. Gotta love GIMP. Alright. Oh, wait. I see it. Oh, might as well try it. Okay. Pause log. P A S H no push tree trip deep again apparently. PA instead of PU. F. Wrong way to go for an F. Hey, long way around. PF. And then we can go T. And then RIN. Push trap. Maybe they want to occasionally use the secondary. I'm not sure what we do then. Either way, I think we need more to figure it out. If that's even it. Effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie, though. Red memo. Effective immediately, only security terminal. Email only at security. Security. But that's a lie. Okay. Any other things in here before I start an experiment? Mind you, oh wait, there was an arrow saying right to left, right? Like pointing that way. So maybe you do 1 to 12, but then you go NIR. Like maybe you put it backwards. I doubt it, but I might as well try, right? And R T and then we got an F P E R North. Okay, R. Then it's THSP. TH S and P. That doesn't seem like anything either. Nope. I don't know now. Oof. Like maybe the number, you'd think the number would be significant, but it doesn't seem to be. Experiment. All right. Continue with experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your, okay, cause and effect. For each, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. No. The next 3 times you open a trunk. Okay, for each bedroom you draft after your second. Okay. Next 3 times you open a trunk, get your steps set up. Like you could say lose 5 steps and then set them to 40. When you draft the red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Start. After approval, the experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start. All right. All right. Okay. Can't click on the paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We definitely found out all those letters, and they didn't work for password, which was what I was hoping for because it's the same digits, but I'm wondering if there's maybe sometimes you need to take the secondary digit, like PU could be, instead of the P, maybe it's the U, SH, and then T could have been an H there, maybe, but then that'd be 2 H's. And, like, P, S, H, T, E, E, P, F, T, R, I, N. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we got a nook we can add, or a parlor. Nook sends us up, parlor sends us down. I'm thinking parlor, then the bedroom if we go down. Off of the parlor. This way we can do the gem thing. What, the puzzle here? Alright. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's accurate. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's probably accurate. This box is one of the empty 2s. That's a lie. Thank you. The nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footsteps. Saves the corridor for that next spot. Anything in the room? Oh, look, a gem. That's why you gotta come in and still look at every room. Alright, now we gotta go back. Let's make sure we've turned the security down. There's a trunk somewhere. I missed a trunk? Alright. Alright, let's see. What am I doing? I'm wasting steps, going the wrong way. Yep, here we go. Ready? We need to do the spare room so that we can keep going. Oh, I needed to go look for the trunk. I'm an idiot. Alright. A rumpus room, a closet utility. Gets us $8, and we got a new forecast. That's an extra 8 coin.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Broken down car?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
No!
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
They lie.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right. So 8 envelopes with 8 letters. Red. By 8 different people. Only we'll find 7. A letter is missing. Just like the pictures. Just like the drawings. Just like drawing. A letter's missing. Alright. So one of the paintings is missing too? We're seeing a lot of the same painting stuff. Oh, a fish. Can we do anything with the fish? Nope. Alright, we're going to do that one. Before we go in there, we're going to go back and look for the trunk real quick. Not in that room. Nope. Don't see it here. Nowhere in here. Or in here. Don't want to waste too many steps. There have been one in here we missed? No. What? It said there was a trunk. Oh my goodness, there it is. We wasted so many steps. There we go, we got $4 and that. Go back to the den. Alright, here we go. Back on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. Oh, that stupid alarm. Our last key. Experiment successful. The security door is locked by electronic keycard. Oh, but if we go and turn the power off. Oh, it's locked. We need another key. Alright, where's the closet? Oh, we did the closet, not the other thing. Oh, we're done for the day. We had the closet, not the power room. When you draft a red room, you lose 5 steps, then get your steps up to 40, which worked. If this wasn't locked. Erg. It doesn't look like there's a gem there. Yeah, nothing else we can do for the day because of it. So let's call it a day. And we're going to be calling it a day ourselves because it's 11 o'clock. I'm going to have some more supper. We'll continue this tomorrow night. And then go from there. So tomorrow morning will probably be more clear obscure, and then this, or vice versa. It depends what I'm in the mood for. Make sure you hit the like, follow, subscribe, all that jazz if you want to see more. Oh, don't. Nope, it's falling. Okay, you know what? I'll put it somewhere else. Where did I put that other binder? Oh, I must have already put it back underneath. Alright. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm undecided about this game. I thought there'd be more active things going on. It's very slow. Each day you don't do a heck of a lot. You get the same stuff and I guess the same little clues. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm getting more information, really. But it's early days, so I'm sure there's a lot more to come. And anyways, thanks so much for everybody stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future. For now, I'm going to get myself some more pizza. And, oh, actually, no. Starting with wings. And then movie night. Hope to see you there. Till next time, bye. Have a good time. Night. See ya.